Miscreants, freaks, and freak twos. Welcome back. I don't have the right fucking thing pulled up. There we go. Yay. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday the 30th? Tonight, tonight will be Valpurgisnacht, which is like like an event celebrated in like the Netherlands and Germany and some other places over there to celebrate the canonization of Saint Valpurgis. And I don't give a shit about that, unfortunately, because I watched Madoka Magica, and so Valpurgisnacht has a completely different meaning to me. Who's ready for the time loop to reset? Yeah. I can't wait for the time loop to reset, personally. Let's see. Doing good. I'm quite alright. Just went for a walk and now I'm wrestling with installing a custom font on my card. Ooh, that's fun. I haven't messed with my card very much. The heat is killing me. I managed to remember to keep my room cool. Knowledge. Managed to remember my keep my room cool knowledge and get it going now. Hell yeah. Getting ready for a dark appointment. Ooh, good luck with that. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, no, the heat is evil though, for real. Like, what's it gonna be today? It's like 3 degrees right now, which isn't bad, but it's gonna be like 20 degrees in a couple hours. So I'm not super excited for that. I gotta be totally honest. I'm not exactly thrilled about that eventuality. Um, but yeah, hey, how's everybody doing? I mean, actually, you already said that. How do you get your pronouns in your Twitch name? I think it's a slime chat thing. Does somebody have the link? I don't know where that is. You just link whatever it is to your Twitch account. I'll grab it. Thank you, Lucy. You're the best. Yeah, you'll just link that to your Twitch account, and you can like put your pronouns on there, and then it'll show up on my little thingy over on this side of the screen, my chat window. It's very handy. I find it doesn't show up in my OBS, which is a little bit unfortunate because that's like where I'm looking at chat, but you know. Um, but yeah, I'm glad that like y'all are doing somewhat okay. Seems like. I know the heat is a pain in the fucking ass. Jester got the link. Damn, nice. Thank you, Jester. Yeah, just go there and you like link your Twitch account, and then it'll like it'll like on people who have the slime chat thing enabled. Yeah, you'll see pronouns right there up top of my little skull. Um, do I have anything to talk about? I don't think so. I don't think anything interesting has happened since like yesterday.
What a lovely day, right?
Calf, thank you for the follow. I hope that's how I'd say that. I don't know how else you really. I mean, I guess maybe Saf, but that doesn't. I don't think you'd spell it that way if that's how you wanted to be pronounced. They'll lead to the site to set them, and if you want to see them in this chat, you got to grab the linked extension. Yeah. There's also a browser extension. Good catch, Lucy. Yes, there is also additional browser extension. That if you install that, then once you're in chats, it'll also show it in the actual Twitch tab. Again, I have that extension, but it doesn't work for OBS, so I don't see it. One follower to go. Till what? Oh shit! I'm almost to 290. No way. Dude, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Anyway, in the FAQ it says it should work if you have Frankerface Z. Yeah, I also have Frankerface Z. That is it's a setting you enable. Well, let me do a little funny here. Beep. Behold me. Dude, infinite time window, holy shit. No, anyway. So if you have Frankerface Z, you just open this thing and you go to the add-ons section. And it's the pronouns add-on should be in this list somewhere. You enable it, and then you don't even have to mess with anything. It'll just be there by default. The time loop is real. The recursion. I didn't even think about how that would happen if I did that. Anyway. No, yeah, I don't think anything interesting has happened since yesterday. I will remind you guys that my comms are back open. They're VGen exclusive now. So Ko-fi is just a little tip jar, which I would still greatly appreciate. Obviously, I got like $500 left. So if you want a commission, I would super appreciate doing work for you. And probably eventually I'll have 3D model comms up there too, but in the meantime, exclamation mark VGen if you want to grab your hands on those. I still need to make like an actual promo for them. This is day fucking uncountable of God. Jackie has way too much shit to do. Is the thing about it. Because realistically, I have way too much shit to do. Okay, but with that being said, yeah, we got a limited amount of time today. I'm only streaming for a certain amount of time, and then we're gonna go raid a friend. So I'm just gonna get us right back into the flow. We are still working on repairing this piece of shit. You might notice that she doesn't have hands. It's because I did something really stupid the first time, and now I'm trying to correct it. We're still working on fixing the UV. I said we're still trying to work on fixing the UV. As you can see, it is a lot nicer than it was last time. Do you have an artist invite code for VGen? Let me check. I think I should since I'm verified. Where do you check that? I will say, again, I said this yesterday, VGen looks intimidating, but if you're just a customer, making an account on VGen is so fucking easy. But if you want to, if you want to become, a seller on VGen, oh my god, it's a nightmare. I got really, really, really lucky with mine. I made a post, and I was like, hey, because that's one of the ways that you're supposed to do it. You either get an invite code from a friend, or you make a post on social media advertising what you will do, and maybe you'll get lucky and either somebody will give you an invite code or maybe VGen themselves will give you an invite code. There's contests and stuff. It sucks. It's I get the idea behind it, but man, it makes it really difficult to get set up on there. I got really, really lucky that when I made my post, within an hour of it, somebody saw it and gave me a code, and I was like, damn, thank you. Oh wait, there's a whole button that says invite codes. Yeah, I have a code. I have 2 codes. I can work on getting one set up properly, getting verified. I am so happy to be done with the verification process. So far, it hasn't paid off for me yet, but I'm hoping it does. Churro, just to clarify, are you trying to get on VGen to like sell comms or buy comms? What are you doing? I know you're an artist, so I'm assuming it's to sell. Sell comms. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me DM you. There you go. I gave you this one. So, Churro. Grand. Open open comms this month. Could use some extra cash money. Yeah, I get that. I get that for real. Anyway, right what I was saying. As you can see, there's some garbage like way out here and stuff. We're gonna be getting everything into this box. Hopefully by the end of this stream, I will have my UVs completely sorted and organized and great. I'm probably gonna destroy most of this. I'm gonna be so honest. Most of this is more than likely getting redone. Because it's, yeah. Like, it's just so... It's gonna be a process. You guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit. So let's get back to it. Last time we were doing the faceplates, so we're gonna finish out these faceplates. Looks like the last one we did was Mouth Smile Open, so now we're on Mouth Smile O. Not Mouth Smile, but just Mouth O. Which is the first of the middle. Also, I don't want to listen to this song. In fact, go my main playlist. Anyway. Here we go, chat room. We begin the process once more.
Here you go.
Oh, right, I forgot redeems. Thank you. First of all, congratulations to Lucy for redeeming first, and then we have a drink water, and that's all. Chat room. Cheers. Man, it has been so long since I last...
Outstretched.
I gotta stretch. Okay. I'd get a twig, but there are no trees in the Blender Mines. The only trees in the Blender Mines are billboard sprites. I haven't let a dark synthwave song rock in a long ass time. Oh, we got a twig. Let's go. I gotta be honest. I actually adore so much the twigs that you guys send me when it's twigs like this. It's my favorite in the whole world. I actually think it is so great. I'm not even kidding. I've learned that if I export the FBX right into the Unity project, I can see if my white paints are good, like, near instantly. That's interesting. That's how the twig redeem works. Cool to see you're branching out. You know what? Good job, Cody. I'm giving you VIP for that one. That's fucking awesome. Dude, does that pathetic dog Christmas ornament? No fucking way. I love pathetic dog Christmas ornament. That's my favorite kind of dog. Pathetic dog Christmas ornament, my beloved. Exactly what I'm saying. You know what? I think it's too high in the face. Yeah, that's better. Okay, mouth O is done. Mouth U. Pure opposite side. U. Is there a difference between O and U? Is there really a difference between O and U? I guess U is just kind of smaller than O. O, U. Yeah, okay. U is just smaller. Ooh. My bones. Mind bones. There we go. Not bad, Jacqueline. Off to a roaring start. It is very funny to be doing this pixel art while having Cody in chat because, like, I am so shit at pixel art. I was good at pixel art once. And that was like a million years ago. I'm unsure if I've ever showed these on stream. But way back when, the old DeviantArt days, I did this kind of commission. I just like made these little pixel icons for people on DeviantArt. Where's one of my favorites? There it is. This one. That one's absolutely one of my favorites. And the last one I'll pull up. Actually, I got two more that I like. This one's just funny. Somebody paid me to do that one cat from Animal Crossing that I don't know anything about. And then this is one that I actually really liked. I did these for... Again, I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but my biggest mistake with those... I did those for $7 fucking dollars. Full custom animation. Whatever the client would request, I would do it. On TV Paint, on my old PC, for $7 US American dollars. This is what DeviantArt does to you. It makes you not value your art properly. I'd always be willing to lend a hand with the textures. Dude, you're like... You're so god tier, I don't know that like I could ask that of you. I would appreciate pointers, though. What am I doing? Okay, so U is done. So now is TH. I'll probably, like, invoke your assistance once I get to... Like, I'm pretty fine with these. Like, I fucking look at this. I did this smile yesterday. I'm pretty fond of this. I like how this looks. I think it's nice.
Yes, I understand.
Ba. Yo, Cave! Thank you for the resub. 7 months is crazy. I appreciate you guys so much when you stuck around for this long. It means a lot to me. I've done nothing but subscribe for the last 7 months. I didn't even read her message until Fuck. Okay, that's funny. Alright, anyway. What was I saying anyway? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, textures. Yeah, no, I'm pretty fond of what I've done for the face. I think I'm going to be redoing like fucking all of this because I think it doesn't look good and can be done better. And I think I am the girl who's gonna do it better. So yeah, honestly, if I could invoke you for advice and such, that would be really cool and helpful because yeah, I don't think I know any pixel artists that I could invoke otherwise. I'm gonna have to destroy this. I have to destroy this because I just realized that's not gonna work. That's okay. Who's text messaging me? I don't know. I don't know who's text messaging me. Anyway, back to focusing on this thing because I don't have time to be distracted. Actually, speaking of focusing on things, I have showed this last time, but I'll show it again. Look at this whole checklist I have to do. Look at all this. I have to do this. This is everything I have to do before Fizz is considered fixed, which is fun. Ugh, okay, I'm probably gonna just end up when it comes to the arms. I'm gonna just destroy them. I think, and
Here you go.
because I want these to be a bit more round, in a low poly sense. So yeah, I'll definitely end up redoing all these textures. Actually, yeah, it's just not even a question. It's gonna happen anyway. Let's drink water. Chat room. Cheers. Can you seal? Thank you. My water bottle didn't want to close. Okay, what am I doing? TH. Okay. Look at my Vargas UV. This was TH. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting to figure out with sharps. I forgot to shade the teeth on here. How could I? How could I be such a fool? I can't believe this. I literally forgot to shade the teeth. That's mouth smile open. There we go. Brush your teeth, girl. Did I remember to do that today? I think I did. Damn it. I don't remember. Miles. Miles, this is your fault. I don't remember if I brushed my teeth or not. I'm gonna put you in a zip file. I can't stand this anymore. Designer. No word they're telling ya. You're all dead. Does that look stupid? I feel like that looks stupid. And wasted. Mm-hmm. Look pretty clean, I suppose, if you say so. Alright, back to TH. This place anyway. Or I'm dead. Hey, I have a question. Because I know that it's like a meme that Twitch chat is really bad about reporting issues to streamers, but like, this isn't a thing I can check or ever find out. Is the music volume good? Like, can you hear the music? Can hear you just fine. I mean the music mostly. Like, I'm aware that my like I can see on the levels, I can see my audio is way above the music, but I want to make sure that because I had an issue before, like a couple months ago, where it turned out the entire time like the music was barely audible, and it's like half my stream. It's a little quiet. Well, I mean that's kind of the point. It's at 50% volume right now. Sometimes I turn it up. Like, I mean, it's not gonna matter now because the song just ended, but like, depending on what the next song is, maybe I'll turn it up to 60. I fluctuate the volume depending on how loud the song is to me. Because at a certain point, I can't hear myself think, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's put that up to 60 for this one. Dude, I got a sneeze stuck on my nose. I have a sneeze stuck on my nose. This is so evil. This is actually so diabolical. They put a sneeze in my nose and it's not coming out. They're doing this to girls. Ah. No. Okay, it's gone. That's the worst. It's 8 by 10. 8 by 10 by 6. Eight. 6. 10. Without warning. They're doing this to our girls. The vile sorcerer must be stopped. I tickle when my nose when that happens because losing his sneeze is up there with nails on a chalkboard when it comes to worst sensations ever. I can't do that, but like for me, I always find it like it usually stops the sneeze from getting stuck or disappearing if I look at a bright light and also with like look up with my eyes. That usually causes me to sneeze, but it's like not bright enough outside right now. It's like that kind of middling it's not too bright but not too dark either, so it's like it's not really anything outside. So I wasn't able to get it to trigger. I don't know, it's annoying. It suck. Summer morning. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is one. Seven spaces between. Do I have seven? I do, but that's gonna look really weird. Damn it. You can know a lot of things from the way a girl sneezes. There isn't really a good way to do this, is there? Okay, hold on, let me think. How would you do a TH with sharps? You know, TH is going to be such like a non-anything that I think I'm just going to say fuck it and replicate the way I did it here. Because, yeah, that's not going to really work out too well in my favor. It's 5. Do I see a scene model? Yeah. I'm a scene demon girl. Hello. I would love to be working on my 3D model for this character, but instead I'm fixing one of my first models instead. So just add some lone pixels to signify the sharp. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna workshop this as I go along, but I'm gonna start by replicating what I did on Vargas. The reason why I said that was because I'm also seeing hell yeah. Just a reference because I love pulling this up. This is what my last model looked like, and this is who I'm currently working on. This is Fizz. She's noticeably not seen. But she could be. She could have been. Ooh, honestly, seen Fizz, though. Hold on. Chat room, I'm thinking. Seen Fizz? Hold on. Seen Fizz. Anyway, welcome in, Quinn. Yeah, I like seeing things. Alright, what was my pattern? It's 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Dark, darker, even darker. Quinn, thank you for the follow. And we just reached 290. Yay! Curly, you've got so many projects. I know I have so many projects. I have too many. I'm the girl who has too many projects. This is what I do. This is shrimply what happens to me. I don't... Like, it's like TH is such like an uncommon mouth shape. So do I really care if this one mouth shape doesn't have sharps? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Okay, how do I want to do this? I know. That's the wrong button. Nope. Haha, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Uh-oh. Add some lone pixels to signify the sharps. What does that mean? I don't have a clue what that means, unfortunately. You're trying to do a TH mouse shape. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to continue my browsing. Thank you for coming, Quinn. Have a fun time browsing. Yeah, Cody. I'm trying to do a TH, which, like, I've already done. But, like, I'm trying to do it with sharp teeth, and I have no fucking clue how to do it. I don't know how to make this look good. With just 1x1 pixels. I'll give it a try on your end. Okay, I will move on from here while you do that, and if you come up with anything that you think will work, I will circle back to it. For now, this is just what that's gonna look like. Mouth uwu. Because for some reason I wanted an uwu mouth. Why do I want an uwu mouth on Fizz? Funny? Yeah, you're right. Character most unlikely to uwu. I don't know about unlikely. Fizz is pretty damn likely to do a lot of things. The thing about Fizz is that even though she's, like, extremely fucking dangerous, she's, you know, she's also very squinky. Doesn't really make what's happening any more clear. She's getting the shit beat out of her. Fizz is a little thing, is the thing about it. That's the wrong window to window shift. There we go. Yay. This is like a Tuesday for her, yeah. How many pixels wide should the mouth be? Okay, it is 8 across up top and 10 across on the bottom. With 6 pixels between, like, it's 6 pixels up. So 8, 6, 10 in an L shape. Sweet Canyon Lullaby. You got refs of sharp teeth characters talking, maybe some ref. Like, here's the thing, Mel's. Look at me. look at my face. I don't have a problem with, like, with this, but the problem is most of the time when characters are talking in any sort of show that have sharps, they don't usually, like. No, wait, hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do this if I was just drawing this. If I'm animating this in, like, Clip Studio, I know exactly what I'm doing. I have never seen this done with sharps in pixels. That's my problem here. I could figure this out fucking easy if it was just like if I was drawing this by hand. But because I am doing it with pixels, it's fucking me over.
Here you go. Arms outstretched.
Does that make more sense? I gotta dinkoida and do a stretch. Chat room. Cheers. I may be a little stupid. That's okay. We're allowed, I think. Like, the only reason that I haven't, like, animated Fizz or Crime Scene doing anything by hand is because I don't want to deal with their details. Specifically Fizz. Animating Fizz in her hair would be a goddamn nightmare. And I really don't want to deal with that. Even though I just might. But if I were to, since these are my only two sharp teeth characters. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Did I stretch? Did I just stretch, or did I forget? Did I do the stretch? Oh, I hate my memory. Fuck it. I'll do it again. Alright. Just took my first sip of fresh syrupy water. I'm fucking alive apparently now. Nice. Hey, I just found this song yesterday. Somebody put this in Bun's chat. And I was like, it's called Sawtooth Grinder. Are you kidding me? That's the most me song in the world. Yeah, that's a fine woo. Maybe move it up a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, mouth ooh woo is done. What are you intended to be? Oh, this is Smirk. Right, Smirk. Where is that? These aren't fucking lined up for some reason. I think my problem is that I actually liked the smirk on the last model. I probably should have saved it. I know I have an archive of it, though. When was the last time I did work on this? Time to make a new VR chat model for my friends. Time to spread joy and happiness and utter friendship upon this desolate planet of despair. Yeah. Good luck. Let's see. I'm gonna look at something here. I'm glad that everything works. Good and not bad. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So sometime after December 8th. The model I'm importing to VR chat has holes in it. Ah. After December 8th. I don't remember if I sent this here for sure. I really hope I did. Okay, so past December 16th, maybe? I would love it if I had this archived. I would really, really love it. It's Ica from Skies of Arcadia. Oh, I see. Damn. Damn, they put a hole in their model. What the fuck? Hmm. Has image. This is the last place I can think to check. If I don't have this, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, it would appear I don't have this. Fuck. You know what? welcome back from the ads. I was trying to look for if I had any archive of Fizz's evil smirk. I don't, which sucks. I really wish that I did, but yeah, I didn't archive it at all, so I'm gonna have to redo that by hand. That's unfortunate. But Cody also sent me a little idea of sharps on that, so I think this might work. I'm gonna try it. I'm also gonna be looking at chat for a minute because I'm gonna be attempting to replicate this. So we'll see. Let's see, where do I want to start disassembling? A. And then B and C. Thinking. Okay. Does this TH? I could hate. It's just the price I pay for the blood red flags that I walked past. Are you and I'm not looking like an angel sent from hell? With those eyes that me when I'm not looking, you are someone else. Lol. Someone. You know what? That is kinda cute. Little fangs. I think that's cute. Despite the lies that took me when I'm not looking, you are someone else. Yeah, I think that's cute. Fucking hell yeah, thank you, Cody. MVP as hell. Oh, two more? Damn, these are good. Jeez. Cody the fucking goat for real. Hell yeah. I'm gonna rock with this. It's my own little spin on it, but I wouldn't have got here. I would not have thought of this without you. So fucking massive thank you. Don't you even know yourself? All right, back to that goddamn smirk. When I'm not looking, you are someone else. Did I really not archive it anywhere? Hold on. You are someone else. After December 8th. In lol. That's a motion engine. Okay, let's see. Tiny star cross faded daydreams. You wanna take up, wanna shake up things. You gotta give up and give it up on your own game. Yeah, no, actually, legitimately, I did not archive this anywhere. I am so sad. Headed out to the doctors. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming, Chester. Damn it, dude. And I do not have any backups to this. That sucks. I had a really good smirk. Why didn't I save it anywhere? Fuck. Okay, whatever. I can do it again. I've done it once, I can do it twice. Of course I can. The principle of a good Soleator smirk is that the top doesn't curve nearly as much as the bottom. That's how you make a good crescent moon. This feeling that I can't describe. Should we let this feeling go? Should we let this feeling go? Should we let this feeling... But that ain't it. That is decidedly not it. God damn it. I see you in the sky. That really ain't it. Damn it. I'm kicking myself in the shins right now. Should we let this feeling go? It's okay if you wanna break up. Gotta give up. Giving up on your own game. I need to check something real quick. I'm gonna take a look at some of my VODs. Gotta know if you wanna wake up, if you wanna take up, wanna shake up things. Wanna break up, gotta give up, giving up on your own game. Alright, in that one, that wasn't quite finished yet. And then between that point and then, I never did another fucking Blender stream where I shut off Fizz. Are you kidding me? Aha! Dog. It was so good. It was so good. Why didn't I archive it fucking anywhere? Okay, it's fine. What do you have in mind for the smirk? Like a left side one? Nah, it's all symmetrical. Let me see if I have a good comparison to draw to. It's a pretty general, like, thin little smirk that I do quite often. Yeah, actually, geez, I have a lot of examples to pull from. Do I have any from here? Yeah, this is a good one too. Pop. This sort of deal is what I was doing. This is literally the smile that I was doing. But I have other examples. I did it here. I did it here. I did it here. I did it here. These ones are sort of lopsided because they are done at a 3/4 angle. But this one is straight on, so it'll be the same way both sides. It is a perfect mirrored crescent. And I had it done really good in here, and I'm mad about it. But yeah, you can actually see here, this is kind of what I'm talking about. The bottom curves further than the top because it has to meet at the point. Which is something that I find really, really fun whenever I do these marks, is trying to find the best way to make that look. And I'm like, hell yeah. It's into camo whip. With the kit, pistol with the grip. Like it is, I got away. This would almost be it. This would almost be it. I don't want you for love, it's just lust. You know I just wanna fuck, but you're in love like a fool. I got you craving my love, I use your mind like a tool. You know I just wanna fuck, but you're in love like a fool. I use your mind like a tool. I think I can make this a little bit wider. Let's pull up the squint. Because that's the face that's supposed to pair with this. And yeah, immediately I'm noticing a problem. I think I make the edges pointier, make it almost reach the eyes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Because this is the face it's meant to pair with, so... I just wanna fuck, but you're in there like a fool. I use your mind like a tool. How do you make something pointier? I use your mind like a tool. Yeah, I'll listen to the wolf again. Wonderful creature noises. Thank you. Hmm. Out of my head, my heart, and my mind. Can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Out of my head, and my heart, and my mind. 'Cause I can feel all your flesh now is crying out for more. Nope, that's too extreme. This is a delicate balance I've weaved. What is in your eye? It's not too far. I trust myself once I hear your call. I'm out of my head, my heart, and my mind. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Out of my head, my heart, and my mind. I can feel all your flesh now is crying out for more. Out of my head, my heart, and my mind. It doesn't look bad. I'm also just not sure it's what I'm going for. However, I had it before was really good, and I don't remember how I did it before. Ugh. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. My head and my heart and my mind. I can feel how your flesh now is crying out for more. You know what? You guys want to see a secret thing I'm working on? Kind of relevant to this. So this is a great panel to use. I made this battle comic like a year ago, a little over a year ago. And this was kind of like the project that made me push my art style to what it is now. Because after this, there are a lot of things about the battle comic that I did that I don't like, and I would have done them better. So just between you and me, for the past couple of weeks, in an attempt to get myself out of my art rut, I've been redrawing panels from this comic. So we have this one here. Here's the last work in progress shot I sent. I do have more progress done on this, but not archived. And it's not done yet. I'll show you guys one more panel. This is one of the panels that I was a big fan of in the original. Switch. Hold on, I have to find it. Because I only have these in archives, so here it is. This one's actually got a neat little kind of semi-hidden detail I've got that I don't know is like super obvious. But this is one of my favorite bits about this. Is if I pull up Fizz's Toy House page and we look at like this. This is the first time that I like gave an example of. Can you stop that actually? Let's open this image in a new tab, yeah. I showed what Fizz's face looks like under her false skin. And I have this little mechanism here, the little jaw hinge. And you can see it here in her smile. Like, she smiles wide enough to show the edge of her mouth. Which I adore. That's some shit that I am a very big fan of. But yeah, I have a couple more panels that I want to redo. And then I'll be officially posting those. But that's just kind of semi-relevant. That's my little secret project, my little get out of burnout card I've been working on. That's relevant because I'm using it for reference for this right now. Because the big thing about Fizz when she was in the Battle Comic era was that she was a little bit more of just kind of a slightly mischievous character with a tendency to be not good, you know, a tendency to be a little dangerous. Whereas now Fizz is a weapon built for war. Who will terrorize anybody with power. She is a completely unhinged monster through and through, and will only get worse. So that's why I wanted to redraw it, is because I'm like, oh, dude, there's so much room for like how much worse Fizz gets. You know, I'm gonna rant about this actually, because it's like one of my favorite things about Fizz as a character. If you guys don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna rant, because I'm gonna rant. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter which screen I'm on. I love character writing. I'm such a big fan of writing characters. I love making characters and writing stuff about them and making them super interesting. The thing about Fizz is that she was designed as a mascot weapon for a corporation called Kula Cola. They're a soda company, they're a megacorp, they want to build a weapon. The idea of this weapon... Detouring. Have any of you guys seen the movie Next Gen? Next Gen is a really good movie. I highly recommend watching it if you haven't. But like... Okay, so minor spoilers for like the ending of Next Gen. So like mute the stream for like 20 seconds if you care. But the villain of Next Gen is their entire motive is that they are a robot who wants to destroy all humans. Right? They want to destroy all humans. And that kind of sucks. And you compare that to like Otto from WALL-E. Otto is a villain purely because his programming forces him to keep humans in space. Otto isn't a villain because he wants to keep humans in space, right? He's the villain because he has to. That's his programming. That's how robots work. I think that's a great way to write a villain. I love, like, you shouldn't write a villain. It's like, if you have a robot, don't make them want. Make the fact that they are a villain or an obstacle in the story, make it a facet of their code being like, you know, it's basically human error. They wrote their code bad, and as a result of that, the robot is now a problem, right? I adore that. I think that's great. Um, so I took that principle for Fizz. And most of my robots actually obey this principle too. Like MS Page is a CEO of a company, and her entire code is just make the company successful, but there's no bounds on that, so she has no limits to what she can do to make the company succeed, which is why the elements of Valor Heights happen. Or Q, her directive is simply protect Deadwood Manor, but that's not really human error because Q has been outfitted with weapons, so it's like, that's more just, I don't think that was accidental. But Fizz is programmed basically by Kula to be, when deployed, destroy those with power. So the idea probably was that Kula would deploy this weapon close to their enemies and far away from them, so then Fizz would annihilate them and then necessarily be deactivated by the time that Kula comes around to pick her back up. But they gave her a test deployment to test her weapon suite within the first hour of her activation. On being activated, Fizz immediately realizes that she is a weapon for a corporation, that her status as a weapon would mean that this corporation would have immense power over literally anybody else, and necessitates that because of her code, she must destroy it. And so, Kula as a corporation no longer exists. There were maybe 3 survivors of that day. So my favorite thing about Fizz is the fact that she isn't defective. She isn't rebellious. Like, the idea that she's anti-capitalist and all that is purely like human speculation. She's actually obeying her programming exactly as intended. She just destroys people with power. Which happens to be usually CEOs and, like, other such things. And occasionally Gauntlet Queen, because Gauntlet Queen is very powerful. Physically. So that's my rant. That's how much I love this character. I love Fizz. I just think it's so fun that she's a hero by accident. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I love it. I want to do so much more with it, but unfortunately, I only have one script written that involves Fizz, and she's at the end of her life when this happens. So I don't really get to have a lot of fun with this character concept, unfortunately, until I can think of something better. Anyway, back to figuring out this fucking smile. I think maybe this is fine. I think maybe it's fine. I'm not sure. I love my OCs. I love my OCs. I love my blurbos. Yippee. Do you have refs of your characters / model posted anywhere in case people want to draw fan art? Yes! That's what we were just looking at, actually. You can do ! links in chat to get this. But my toy house. My toy house has all of my characters in it. Every single one of them. So Fizz is right here. There's her ref. Crime scene is right here. Her ref is there. Like, yeah, I have all my refs right here, right on Little Toy House. I also have like 1,000,000,001 invite codes if anybody wants to get on Toy House. I have way too many invite codes. Anyway, I think this is good, so I'm gonna say that's good. Yay! It also looks pretty good with the base eyes. Let's try. I'm still not terribly happy with this. But I guess I'll just live with it. I've never heard of Toy House before? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, it's a really neat little site. You can like you can put your characters on it, and if you know any like CSS, you can make character profiles. Like what I mean by that is let's see. Yeah, Granny Day has a basic profile. I haven't done any CSS on this because she's not got anything going on yet. But I did all of this. Actually, I think I stole it from somewhere, but whatever. You know, this can you make it look like this by doing a whole bunch of like photos and stuff, and it's cool. And if I go into edit profile and then I switch to code view, this is what this all looks like. It's a nightmare, and I used to understand it. I used to know what all this meant at one point. I don't have it anymore, but I did actually make like a custom CSS layout at one point. It was back in the DeviantArt days before they made it bad, like before Eclipse happened. Because on DeviantArt, if you played for core membership, you could which you could pay for with points, by the way, which was so cool. If you had a core membership, you could get these little custom boxes that you could also do CSS coding on to make your profile look really pretty. And I had some cool shit on there. I had some really, really cool shit on there. And then Eclipse happened and broke everything. And also, you can no longer buy core membership with points, if I recall correctly. But it doesn't matter because DeviantArt is a piece of shit. Don't use DeviantArt. Don't support DeviantArt. Wait, hold on. That's Nightcore. Hell yeah. What? Like all your images are gone. What happened? Were you using? How were you? What were you using to store those images? Were they Discord links? I did a lot of my early Toy House shit with CDN links, like CDN Toy House. So that's why like MS Page, her image is just gone. I think there's also supposed to be an image here. But it broke because it no longer works. So my trick, my silly little trick now to make these work, is that I just upload the stock image I want, and in cases of characters like Riru who have like a special, I just make I have the image on here, but I have it set to private. It doesn't actually say it's private, but if you go to Riru's profile, you won't be able to find this image in her gallery because it's just these two stitched together. So I just yoink the link from Toy House, and just if I don't want people to see the image, I won't let them. It's slightly annoying, but it works. Not Discord still, but I was using a website to make my characters' profiles for it, but Toy House, and I think it blocked third-party access. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, no, it's slightly more work, but it will ensure that your images never get killed by something like that. I'll fix MS Page's Toy House as soon as I fix her design. She needs an update. Paradigm, I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Anyway, this looks quite good. So with that, that is all faceplates done. Yay! Now I just have to repair literally everything else. Now it's time for the real fun shit, because we are not done with the UVs, chat room. We are not done. Oh yeah, this is a good we're not done theme. I was thinking I would just move these over, but honestly, they're pissing me off. So I think we're gonna just... Deep breath, Jacqueline. Okay, so check this out. Demon, thank you for the follow. What the hell is that? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, what I'm thinking is I'm not done with the I'm not done optimizing the UV sheet, but I think this might genuinely be easier for me to do after I have redone her arms. Cause yeah, I'm just gonna redo these entirely. I'm gonna be so honest, chat room. These aren't good, and it's not gonna work out too favorably for me. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that right after I take a break. Thank you for pointing that out, Lucy. I am gonna take a break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you guys with some nice music. I know Escape just started, but we'll get back to that in a minute. And by a minute, I mean in 10 minutes. Because I want to take a break to kind of, relax my brain, plan out what I'm doing, get myself sorted so that way I don't go insane. As for you guys, obviously, if you have anything that you need to do, now would be a great time to do it. If you need to go get a snack or, I don't know, fucking get water, run around your house at top speed, something like that, now's the time to do that. So, I will be back in approximately 10 minutes, and then we'll continue doing my work. So I'll see you guys later. Yeah. There's no ands, if, or buts about it. It's just I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll leave you guys with some chill music. It'll be great. BRB. And welcome back from the break. I hope y'all had a good little...
What a lovely day, right? Here
I'm
you
gonna
go.
read that as Toxotnik. But thank you for the
Arms
follow.
outstretched.
Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do that. Let's get those redeems out of the way.
What a lovely day, right?
Also, Malby, thank you for the follow as well. Damn, lots of people showing up. What the hell's happening? Where are y'all coming from? Okay, and then we do the stretch. Russian, so I'll write to the translator. Alright, that's okay. I don't know. That's a great answer. I think a raptor is nearby? What does that mean? Oh, my noises. You have a great style, I like it. That's why I followed. Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. You know what? I forgot. Swap back to base playlist. Damn, that doesn't just reset. That's crazy. Anyway. Where was I? Right, yes. We're back from the break. I hope y'all had a good one. I hope you got a good stretch out. Maybe got a snack or something. I don't know. Did you guys do anything interesting during the break? Or did you just sit here and wait for me to come back? Because I know, for me, I was just sitting here waiting for me to come back. I took the trash out. Nice. Hell yeah, responsibility. I'm doing a little mousie's favor. Are you putting Muzz's Mario 64 model into VR chat? Hell yeah. Hey Mousenoff, when are you gonna put Wall Peach into VR chat? I'm gonna be so annoying about that. Don't tempt me. I think like multiple of us have tried to tempt you about it for like weeks on end. Demon? Aw, don't flatter me. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. Just kidding, it might do a lot. Flattery might do something. Can't believe you're trying to send somebody to the Unity mines on purpose. Anyway, I gotta finish those voice lines. Jackie has so many fucking projects. Girl, I gotta stop having so many projects. I gotta have stuff that I don't do. You know what I mean? I gotta record voice lines. I gotta finish this comic redraw. I have to do a new comms promo. I'm like, my nickname is Hunter, written in English letters in Russian. That's pretty cool. Hunter is a cool name. I always wished that there was like a girl equivalent of that, you know what I mean? Like, I think Hunter is like one of those names that's like, I've always found it interesting, but there isn't like there's not like a girl Hunter as like a name. Like, obviously, there's like, it's called Slasher. You're right. I should have named myself Slasher. Silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, that's an end gone. Okay, you know, it's fine. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Slasher actually would be such a good middle name for me. Because I'm like, you know, I'm Jacqueline O'Lantern. So if my name was Jacqueline Slasher O'Lantern, that would be great. That would work so synergetically with my username. I turned 26 here 5 days ago. Impressive. Congratulations and happy birthday. Late, but happy birthday still. Okay. So what we're going to be doing now is going to be a bit annoying. So these arms have to go, unfortunately. They aren't good, so I gotta get rid of them. Let's ensure I didn't clip anything that isn't supposed to be grabbed. Good. And goodbye. There we go. Fill that in. Okay. Oh, my wrist hurts, dog. That's moved me. Hold on, put that shit back on. Welcome back! I'm in the process of tearing my model apart. Let's see. I think that the cuff should end here. Is this necessary? Let's find out. It fucking absolutely is. It's still a bit weird though, so I think actually I'm gonna say I was right. Get rid of both of these. But then change it so that way the topology flows that way. That's what I think. Because then it looks a bit nicer. It doesn't break all weird. Hey, what's up here? This is my first model, so we're gonna run into a lot of Ngons like that. Are you done a face reveal? If not, are you ever gonna do it? Technically yes, technically no. I've never shown my face on Twitch, but I have been known to exist in other places. Whenever I make myself real nice, sometimes I take selfies and send them in various Discords and whatnot. Particularly my own. I actually need to do more selfies. That's something that I've been thinking about recently, is I don't think I have taken enough selfies of myself, you know what I mean? I don't appreciate how fucking pretty I am. I know I look cool. I look cool as hell. They let me flex my ego because I'm right. Hey, that's not cool. That kind of sucks, actually. You're allowed to flex your ego today. There is no today. There's only always. Okay, so there is a tomorrow, and that tomorrow is was almost everything out of stock. I don't have a lot of redeems. So first is a one-time thing, and Twig is a one-time thing. But Blood Button, full Discord access, and my Sims tasks like drinking water and Blood Button, drinking water and stretching. Those are infinite. I don't have a lot of redeems. I need to make more, but they're really hard. And also, as previously stated, I have too many projects. I have way too many fucking projects. Going through. You're losing faith in me. I hear you keeping score. Playing your games with me. Watch you walk out the door. Promise to change, but you just stay the same. We keep making all the same mistakes. I fly, wake up in the night. I hide, still I see through haunted eyes. Eyes. So how would you make a model not 3D? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit stupid. I figured it out. Okay, well, that's good. You're losing faith in me. I hear you keeping score. Playing your games with me. you walk out the door. Promise to change, but you just stay the same. We keep making all the same mistakes. I'm blind. I hide. Did I see through haunted eyes? Through haunted eyes. Did I see through haunted eyes?
Arms outstretched.
I still wake up in the night. And here we go with the stretch. Ooh. Does that sound? Welcome to the channel. Hi, I'm Jacqueline O'Lantern, the demon slasher. I hope you enjoy your stay. Dude, is that fucking Butter Dog? Turn that shit up. Don't let me forget to turn it down. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. I put the butter on the dog. I love this song. It's my favorite song in the whole world. Dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Is that aligned? Yeah, it is. Okay. I gotta go sleep. It's like 3 a.m. for me right now. Damn! Go to bed! Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good rest. This shape sucks. How do I make it not sucks? Oh, dude, big idea. Alright, check it out. Okay, alright, that's some improvement already. How else can I improve this? How else to create loops? Do I need that shape there? It seems that apparently I do. I don't want this one right now. Hell yeah. Welcome to my purgatories. Gonna be a love story. Fell in love with my cats. Gotta give her fresh cats. Really hope she dies soon. Here's a fun fact for some of you. I also just realized I forgot to turn the music back down. But this song was actually the song that inspired Crime Scene's design. She was intended to be a lot more of a maniac than she is now. Being on the floor, welcome to my purgatory. Gonna be a love story. You have to make her worse. That's the problem, right? I designed her to be a slasher, and then immediately I had a great story idea for her that made her like actually like a way better character in a completely different direction. Gotta knead it up. All right, we got some more uniform topology happening here. This is looking a bit nicer. Can I get a orientation on this normal? I can. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Ooh, it's so nice. Look at that. That's great. Hell yeah. Cool music in the background? Thanks. I have a lot of good shit I listen to. Is that a weird shape? Yes, it is. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I know what to do, actually. Weren't these just aligned, actually? But a dog, what happened? Scale Z0. Scale Z0. Can you attach a link to the pictures? Pictures of what? To say it with my drawings. Ah, yes. Beep. Right there. That's all my stuff. It's got my blue sky and my Tumblr, and my Newgrounds. Dude, this is actually kind of a, like, can we just say? Need I say? Do I need to say? Like, like, right? Right? Them things hang. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is a good shape. I'm gonna keep this. Great. Good news, everybody. Hmm. That's good. I like this shape better, though. and I know how to achieve it. I shouldn't need that. I like finding new artists. Maybe I'll give it a look later. You want you to me? I don't give a fuck now. I know you really want me. You really love me. I know you want me. Why didn't you tell me? I don't give a fuck now. I know you really want me. Why didn't you tell me? I don't give a fuck now. I know you really want me. Hmm. Little Mousey got her material standardized. I have to do the rigging and shape keys now, but that's that for another day. Nice! Good job, Mel's. Great work as always. I don't give a fuck now. I know you really want me. Why didn't you tell me? I don't give a fuck now. I know you really want me. Mm-hmm. I don't want to listen to this. This is a good one, though. If you got something to say, you should say right now. It's becoming something that's impossible to ignore. Baby, gonna make you my baby. We do the unthinkable. Yes, me, I'm ready. But eventually, you're gonna do something about it. We should do it now. There's only 2 Super Mario 64 models I made this community that did not get standard materials. Can you guess who? I actually can't guess who. Because I don't really know what standardized materials means. I've never heard that word before in my life. It's yours and the boss's. I see. Okay. Makes sense. I think. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I still don't know what standardized materials are. She fucking with me. Take her to the city. You really fucking with me. I know she fucking with me. I can get enough. Getting all these bugs. I know she fucking with me. I take her to the city. She really fucking with me. I know she fucking with me. She fucking with me. I take her to the city. Fucking with me. I know she fucking with me. Fucking with me. I take her to the city. She really fucking with me. Super Mario 64 has a specific material setting that only works in Blender and Super Mario 64, so if I want to export it to Unity, I have to redo the materials so they're standard. I see. I still feel so bad about my model. Like I feel so bad for you because you did so much fucking work on that and it's really cool. But I don't play Mario 64 at all. And then also just like Gord immediately died. She did not last more than a season. What happened? That makes it really weird, so let's not do that. You seem to keep Crime Scene around, so who knows? No, Crime Scene's gonna live. Like, the thing is, like, after Gord, this is something I don't talk about, right? Character design is a hell of a process. That's why I have a whole month dedicated to teaching you guys about my process for it. Let's have a look at some of my OCs that are that typically take up Sonar role, right? Fizz was here for a long ass time because Fizz is like, I think she's got a great thing going. But as I mentioned yesterday, Fizz is also in that delicate space of being a design that's good but needs something more to be perfect, but is also just so fucking difficult to mess with because she is in such a neat little space. Dr. V is literally just me. So there isn't a whole lot of interesting details going on with her. That's why she doesn't last as a mascot. And in fact, I may have to rework Dr. V for this year, now that I think about it. since I don't look like this anymore. We tried with Gord, but the problem with Gord is that, fucking, she's way too one note, is the problem with her. I think she's kind of cute and has a lot of fun concepts, but I wasn't able to really have as much fun with her as I would with, like, Fizz, because she doesn't have more that she can do beyond what I set up for her. So Gourd needs a major rework before she's even considered for mascot material. And that's why she doesn't exist on the channel anymore. And because of that, I learned my fucking lesson, because I had also made this character, Alice, who really sucks. She's if Gourd is one note, Alice has no notes. And that's not even a good thing. Alice is not good. So, learning that lesson, I was like, I'm not going to debut another design until I am satisfied with it. And that's what happened with Crime Scene. I'm gonna redo her ref, but purely only because I draw her differently now. You know? The way that I draw her evolved. She looks way better now. So, like, but her design wasn't... You guys were never going to see her design finished unless I was actually happy with it. Unlike with Gourd, who I finished on Bun's 24-hour stream and just kind of really wanted it done. So she didn't have actually, like, the proper time to bake. You know what I mean?
Here you go.
The design is very good. I can't wait to model this shit and cry at the amount of details I have to. You and me both, Mels. You and me both. I'm gonna make a fucking VTuber one of these days, and it's gonna be so hard to do. Chat room. Cheers. No, I love character design. I'll talk about character design till I fucking die, and I don't even need the month. I don't even need to wait for the month. I will just talk about character design because I want to. Hello, Antigus. Is that a weird shape? I have this issue between Namio forms I designed. They need details and notes to try and make the new Namio outfit based on my clown sweater I have. And Blair needs more into it. No, I get that. That's exactly it. Fizz is like my most Soul Eater influenced design, which is like obviously my whole life. But she doesn't quite nail what I want. And yet here I am making a model of her anyway, so, you know, we'll see how long I live that down. But yeah, no, character design is fun, but God, is it ever a pain. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. It doesn't matter. Just human nature. Good girls do. And get so confused. Hard. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Where'd my singing voice go? Ah! I kissed a girl just to try it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. Ina Namio is good. I worked a lot on it and pulled a lot of ideas into it. Sweater Namio didn't have any ideas to pull, so I ended up being Namio wearing a sweater, which is fucking boring for a clown. I get that. Dude, I still need to I need to figure out what the hell's going on with Ina Crime Scene. Shit sucks. It needs a major rework. I was so like I was so mad when I saw your Ina Namio concept because I was like in the middle of trying to make Ina crime scene look better, and then I saw you doing that. I was like, damn it, that's a really good idea. Fuck. Oh, my girlfriend, don't mind it. Felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. Absolutely blew you out of the water. I'm so sorry. Okay, alright, Mel's. Alright, Mel's. Let's fucking have a little humility. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love the confidence. Let's go. Confidence also challenges me. Because if I see someone being confident about their shit, I'm like, alright, I want to do better than you. Ain't nothing for free. Ain't nothing. I do feel like a lady. I do. I do. I do. Funny is a writer. Can't find her. Funny is a writer. Can't find her. Here's a humbling challenge. Me, how about you fucking do better than what you just did with Ina Nameo? Okay, here I'm gonna tangent again because this just reminded me of exactly this. I had this exact fucking thought process several months ago. Because I got Fizz. Fizz is great. I think Fizz is great. I already said my whole piece on her. I just made this off the cuff. I made the slasher Fizz alt as just like a throwaway thing, like in a sequence of alts that I was doing for Fizz with like the cartridge swapping, if you guys remember that. And it ended up being a design that was so good I was mad it wasn't the original. I still think this about Slasher Fizz. Slasher Fizz is so fucking cool. I made her canon. That like in Fizz's timeline, inevitably she will become this. The second like she tastes blood, she will become a monster. That's how cool this shit is. I just made it canon. I was like, fuck it. But it's still such a good design, and I'm angry about it. I'm really fucking angry about it. The second she gets the cursed sword, no, the second she tastes blood. Bunny is a rider. Can't find her. I do feel like a lady. I do. I do. I'm also mad I only drew her with one sword there because it's pretty much only in my brain that anytime she uses the swords, it's always two of them. She pulls two swords from her hair. Does she obtain the cursed sword? There is no cursed sword. Okay, align Why? Thank you. So fucking annoying. Congrats, Brain. You did great. Now, how are you gonna do it twice, huh? Do we have to stumble and fall and whine until we do something great again? Yes, no. Absolutely. Yes, that is the process. Why is there an arrow with the words cursed sword? There isn't. It says curved sword. It's because curved swords are my favorite. I think in terms of like swords, uh, swords are unfairly cool, but also can be really boring. I think curved swords, rapiers, and certain broadswords are really fucking cool. Back when I played Elden Ring with Noel, I had a build that had twin curved swords. And I would just like shred my opponent. And basically, I also had an amulet that made it so that way if I did a certain number of hits, I would like do life steal from them. And because I was hitting with two swords that are really fast, I would basically be constantly just regenning health from the boss, just ripping them to pieces. As long as I didn't get like stun locked or anything, I was fine. It was really cool. I still haven't beat Elden Ring though. We got really close, but then we haven't played in a while. Damn it, dog. Whatever. Personally, I wouldn't get influenced by the Cursed Amulet. I think I could be trusted with the Cursed Amulet. I think I would like only do normal things like have the Cursed Amulet and do anything that comes with what it tells me to do. I don't think that's so bad. Okay, I think this is better topology than I had before. It's not as good as what I got on Vargas, unfortunately. I really like Vargas's topology. It's so nice. I love what I did for Vargas. Look at me, shit made my heart stop. Put your hands on me. You're in my bed. Your wish is my command. I need a bed. Okay, that is no longer necessary. What was that? Hell yeah. I actually haven't fucked up my textures too bad. That's kind of crazy. Mels, do you have any idea for how I can do this better? Because, I mean, I know exactly how I'm going to improve the neck because I need to rip it off and do it better. Um, but, how would I... How would I go about making this work with the neck as it looks around and stuff? I think I have an idea, but I'm curious if you got an opinion. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, dog. This ain't gonna work. If we're doing things that way, that just ain't gonna be how it happens. I'm gonna be so honest with you. You walk away, you don't hear me sigh. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Walk away, you don't hear me say. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Confusing me. But does that mean I have to meet? I'm going to elect to... Go away, you don't hear me say. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. The future doesn't scare me at all. What the fuck? Okay. It's the way that you're making me feel. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a doesn't scare me at all. Does that break anything weird? I don't think so. It doesn't appear to. I'm with a dead bitch. I'm thinking. Hmm. Okay. Great. And my body. So new. Okay. Why is this happening? Dog. There we go. Okay, you. Oh, I see. Okay. Merge by distance, please. Thank you. Great. Okay. Excellent. This conversation, I'm so new and new and new. Scandalous, let them see it. I'm so new and new and new. Okay, this needs to go well within the head. There we go. And give me something good. Come on. Okay. This is good. In your eyes, watching city lights. Actually, now that I think about it, this rotating will immediately break, yeah. Well, maybe not. We gotta look at what's going on in here. Explaining on the way, let me in the dark. Okay, yeah, there is no weight from the other thing, so you loving mine. That isn't gonna help me here. Into the castles in the sky. Secrets like you care. It matters a little less for the back of the neck, so what I think I'm gonna do is pull the front down. Then no, that still doesn't look good. Fuck. I don't know what to do about this. Let's not talk again for years. All the mysteries we know. I'm not really sure how to handle this. Because it's not going to look good. I think no matter what I do. I didn't have to deal with this before. Maybe it distorting wouldn't be so bad here. Rockstar, pretty little problem. Cause I'm a rockstar. Rockstar, pretty little problem. Rockstar. Rockstar. Okay. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, I'm just gonna elect to do it like this. Rockstar, rockstar, the problem. Rockstar, the problem. I'm a rockstar, 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 rockstar. Pretty little problem. Rockstar. Cause I'm a rockstar, rockstar. Yeah, I'm gonna be mashing this shit up to make it look better. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the UV unwrapping as well. As you can see, a lot of my new shapes have broken stuff, so that'll be fine. That'll be okay. I thought that was a different song that I would want to hear right now if it came up. What is that? What the fuck is this? This thing has been pissing me off for like the entire time that I've had this model. I don't know what it is. It's on the ground with Vargas. That's the origin point. How do I move the origin point again? This range is by your bed. See you when you're dead. a penny. On the screen, just buy a bed. See you when you're dead. Scared of me. God, you're hanging by a thread. See you when you're dead. Oh wait, cursor's down there. Yeah, okay, great. Set origin to cursor. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I know what I'll do. That'll be fine. Okay. I was taking a shower and preparing for an appointment. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Self-care is priority always. I'm not gonna leave soon enough. That is okay, Mills. Thank you for coming. I think I'll be fine. I just needed to know how to move the origin, and I figured it out, so it's fine. I hope you have a good appointment. I'm only gonna be going for about 2 more hours because I am waiting. Call me Sonic Underground the way I'm biding my time. Gotta give up, giving up on your own game. Why does this keep getting desynced? And hard, tell me if you feel alive. Could you hold me tight with the tears up in my eyes, this feeling? Can you let me know? Should we let this feeling go? Okay, should be good. Alright, gang, it is time to do arm stuff. Ugh. Everything that isn't handled right now will be handled in time. Right now, priority is... Priority is ensuring that my checklist gets done, really. Eh? Hey, hold on, what's up with that? Why aren't we aligned, huh? Okay. Fucking weird, I guess. Yay, ARMS 2017. That game is fun. It's kind of a shame nobody talks about it. could tell myself I don't wanna call you right now. 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 I don't wanna call you. Time flies eyes, but I know there are lines. You could just pretend that we're gonna be friends. Stop staring at your phone, cause your missus will send. It's a game, I hate to ask, but do you still feel the same? Crack screen, phone died, mind games, time flies, high eyes. I know there are lines, could just pretend that we're gonna be friends. Stop staring at your phone, cause your message won't send. It's a game, I hate to ask, but do you still feel the same? I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. Whoopsie doopsie, that's the wrong system to generate a mirror on. I wanna be over here. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. Trying to think. Which is really hard when you're this stupid. Hmm. How am I handling the arms this time? The thing about that question is that I already know the answer. There we go. Let's see. Thank you. What? What the fuck are you? How the fuck did you get out here? Oh, I understand. Water thrown on face and head. Nice. Keep yourself cool. I like cold sunlight rock. Hell yeah. Let's see. How do I want this to work? Ideally. Vargas model still doesn't work the way I want it to. For some reason, but the gist is basically so. I need to disconnect that. That's what I need to do. Project for another me, though. Not right now. As for you... Poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. From the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. From the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. From the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. How did I do this? Join hands, get a knife, shed blood, and give your life to the jam. Must be a poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. From the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. From the can in my hand. Ay, 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 but I die for the jam. Na na na. Poison jam. Poison jam. Okay, step one is identifying where the fuck I am in space-time. Magnetic, energetic, and there's nothing else like it. Got me feeling alright, got me feeling alright. Body and my body feels so electric. It's 'cause you got it and I want it feel so. Can't keep my distance, can't resist it so. How are y'all doing today? I know some of us are struggling to avoid the heat. And some of us got other shit to do. What's the vibe? Baby, let's go. I'm feeling alright. You got me feeling alright. Electric, baby, your body and my body feel so. 'Cause you got it and I want it so. Can't keep my distance, can't resist it so. Drawing with the stream on in the background. Nice, nice. Doing good despite it all. So true. Speaking of starting to die, I gotta switch that fan on. God damn. Taking a break from working ICA for a bit so I don't get stressed and hot about it. Yeah, that's fair. Just finished updating my website after wrestling with the code for a while, feeling pretty accomplished. Nice! I like that. I like that everybody's doing shit they can be proud of today, even if it's hard. So, you got me. Body and my body feel so. It's 'cause you got it and I wanna feel so. Can't keep my distance, can't resist it so. Okay. Thinking. Like I belong to you. It's like you won't let me go no matter what I do. Some sick disease wrapped around my throat, suffocating me. I'm still breathing. Let me see what you have done to me. Won't define who I am. You're never gonna be to me. Each being the way you tend to feed off me, the most vicious thing I've seen. Unable to feel. I don't struggle with drawing hands at all. Modeling hands, however, good god. Won't define who I am. You're never gonna be anything more to me. You can scream as much as you want. I hear you loud and clear. You with fear. Why don't you ever see that what you have done to me won't define who I am? Won't define who I am. You're never gonna be anything more to me. You won't define who I am. The biggest shame about this is like a remake. This track is a remake of the original by Crusher P. And it's really fucking good. It improves on a lot of stuff, but the original had this raw ass line at the end. It's like, and don't you dare forget any of this pain. And when you're on your deathbed, remember my name, which was so fucking cool. And for some reason, they removed it in the remake, and I don't know why, but it was so bars. A thought just crossed my mind. Okay, good. I just remembered I previously had done a merge by distance on some things on Vargas, and I needed to be sure that I didn't accidentally fuck myself over really bad by like breaking hours of work. Unveil. 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 Okay, first of all, what the fuck? Okay, at any rate. Ba 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 ba. I'm getting a little tired. The thing they don't tell you about 3D modeling is that it's tiring. Divide 3 times. Yeah. Grand. Man, I never let Type R rock, and it's always a mistake because God, I forget how much their shit bangs. Also, that's not the right amount of subdivisions, idiot. Jacqueline, who are you? What are you doing? What have you done with the smart version of yourself? Come on. Fingers only have 2 loop cuts in them. 2. 2. Oh. Would you guys please excuse me for just a second? I'm being called. Give me just a moment. It was a scam call. Normally my phone is pretty good at catching those, but yeah, okay. There we go. Ah, my nose is like doing something weird too. What the fuck? Yeah, it was just a scam caller. Whatever. You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, I should do it like that, actually. Yes. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Stand along X2 here. Nice. Okay. Brilliant. Crazy. You really think they gotta know your name? They only get it cause they entertain your fame. So help me God, I am down to my last nerve. That's a bit too long, actually. Got a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. You talk so loud, but no one's asking what you'll be. Uh-huh. You wanna know your place? What's his face? Ain't even made it, but you center stage. So help me God, I'm down to my last nerve. I'm starting to fry in the heat a little bit, you can kind of tell. You've been like a superstar. Got you feeling like a superstar. You bought a front door key to the Playboy Mansion. You talk so loud, but no one's asking what you'll be. Really gotta be a player, huh? I was still believing in ya. I was still believing in ya. God, you really gotta be a player, huh? And I was still believing in ya. I was still believing in ya. I was still believing in ya. Pushing 4 hours might be time for another break. Yeah, I suppose I could do one more. I can fit one more break in. Yeah, okay. Alright. For the last time today, we're going to take a short little break. It's going to be about 10 minutes. I'm just going to use it to rest my head and cool off a little bit. I'm going to leave you guys with some chill music. You know how this works. You've been here before. So, with that being said, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe run around the house full speed, cool off yourself if it's hot as hell for you, and I'll see you guys back in like 10 minutes. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. Um, did y'all do anything interesting this time, or? Ah, yeah, we back. I sat here for a little bit. I left my room to go to the bathroom. I made sure that scam color was blocked. I took off my shirt, which I guess is an interesting detail for some of you. I also, during the break, happened to notice this lovely N-gon here. So we're fixing that right away. And just for balance, I'll go put that over there too. But yeah, we got about an hour left to do work before my friend Zoe Galna Queen will be streaming. And when she goes live, I specifically want to I want to go raid her. So I hope you guys will stick around for that, so we can go distract her during her opening speech and show her lots of love. I think it would be really great. So we got an hour left, and then we'll go attack my friend. Yummy topology. I am kind of liking what I'm doing so far. I gotta say. I think, therefore I am. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. Ah, your palm does not have good topology. Yeah. No, I know that isn't good. It was way better on Vargas. I love what I did for Vargas. Ah, it's so delicious. Look at that. That's beautiful. But I can't seem to figure out how to replicate it. Or to do loops. Yeah. Alright, let's think. Let's try this apart real quick. Dissolve edges. Horrible, horrible, evil endguns. It still doesn't really solve the problem, though. You might notice. This still isn't loops. Gotta get groceries because tomorrow's French Labor Day. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Also, you did it whoopsies badly. I know. It's not good. I'm working on it. It might be a lost cause, though. I might not care. Try to link vertices in straight lines. Yeah, try. Gotta do some cleaning up. Rest the stream goes well. Yeah, we're not gonna make it long. Good luck with groceries, Mel's. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm color focused. Cody is also leaving. Bye, Cody. Malzanoff and Cody are leaving, and their names are the same color to me, so I'm like, I just thought they were both the same person. Good God. Goodbye to both of you. Christ. The heat is getting to me. It hurts the most. Another white
Here you
line,
go.
another coastline. Hello, polar stars. Cheers. Stairs, red flares, slamming doors. Heavy, I can't breathe her anymore. She don't mean that much to me, no. I don't need no one to hold when it's dark. And I don't need no LA Queen to turn me into broken pieces. Where it hurts the most. Thickest thumb in the world. What did I do about this? Back down Mulholland. Heavy thoughts. Okay, that's the benefit of that. I understand now. That will distort everything, though. The queen, she mean that much to me, no. You know, in the hole when it's dark. I don't need no LA Queen to turn me into broken pieces. Oh, I did it so good the first time. Well, but okay, these are the same thickness as everything else, so if I just... Oh, hey, Jackie's been an idiot this entire time. You want to guess why? Actually, it might be fine. It might be fine. I just might go insane. If I get one more text from you, I just might. Okay, I think it's fine, actually. Okay, I think it's fine actually. What the fuck do you mean that that's half of this? That doesn't look right. I guess it's right though. Run, killers walk. Killers. Killers walk. Killers walk. Because victims run, but killers. Killers walk. Ow. Ow. Hmm. This is cleaning up a little better now. There we go. Melzanoff would be proud of this, I think. Maybe. Yippee. Okay. And there we go. Well, not there we go. We're not done yet. Because... what's the way that I cut this? Top down. Got it. Why the hell does this section of the arm look so much longer, though? Am I crazy? Is anybody else seeing that? Oh, also, I'm not even done. Haha. Wrong side. Here we go. There's our neutral ground. This is going to be important for the way that the arm bends. Or so I've been told, anyway. Actually, thinking about it, it might even be better. If it starts with you. No, actually. I would have been... What am I doing? Idiot. I'm correct the first time. Yay. Yippee! And other such things. Ha ba 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 ba. That's interesting. I hope this won't come back to be a problem with the bones. Let me check something. Yeah, that's not how that rotates at all. Then if I go back to phones, rotate this here. Yeah, no, that won't be a problem. Okay, yay. Da, 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 da. At any rate, I think instead of extending the whole thing, I should just extend this edge here. Now it continues that little funnel shape. Excellent. Guess what, chat room? For the first time, we get to check something off my goddamn list. His arms are fixed. So, now what we gotta do... I don't need Vargas open anymore. Because I think I'm done messing with topology for now. Or maybe not. I might redo this skirt. The skirt's kind of pissing me off, chat room. Molly is well, I don't even mind it. The other bitch decided she can never hurt me and I won't even fight it. Fight it. But, apart from that... it's looking pretty good. I do have one idea. I think we should be together non-stop. Though I think I'm kind of messed up. Such a violet. Your body lights up your eyeliner. Why don't you just bite it? Please bite it. Do you violent? Fight it. There we go. Now those look a little bit better in proportion to the body, I think. I hope. God, I really hope. For some reason, I feel like I can't tell. What happened to my... Oh. I'm like, what happened to my audio? I accidentally tapped something that mutes my audio. Lol. Funny mistake. That looks better. That looks better literally already. Or does it? Hold on. Like she has on the brew. Got nothing to lose. No, yeah, these proportions are fine. Great. Well, time to redo every single goddamn texture. Just kidding. Not quite yet. Because I did just say that I want to fix this skirt. It's pissing me off. Just a little bit. It's just pissing me off a little bit. Not a lot. Only you and I on you and only you, only you like. Now you and only you and. Let's think. My head. That rattled my brain. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Alright, I've got a great idea. Ah, dude, my sneezings. My sneezings. Hashtag my sneezings. Let's see. It's kind of how it already was. Okay. So, nothing I can change there. But... You sure can be improved. And I know how. I'm gonna separate you into a different thing. Skirt. This is gonna make everything easier on me when it comes to vertex grouping, because that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna vertex group
Here you go.
and do bones this time before retexturing. Drink water, you got it. Cheers. Okay, girl, focus up. I'm running out of time here. Hold on just a second. Ignoring this stupid ass idea I just had. Right? Can I just, like... Oh, it's still split. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Dog, when did these stop being split? There we go. Right around here it should be. Yes, okay. So theoretically, right? No? Okay. Do I... You could not be meaner to me right now. Okay. So that's not great topology, but it's only temporary, because I just needed it for that. So now, I can get rid of these. Drawing, modeling, making you tired as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. That's the way. And God, I love it. Wouldn't ask for anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Forgive me, mother, for I have sinned. You're not gonna take me to paradise. Don't want this 'cause you're vile. A lost endeavor won't comply. One wife not enough. We're eager bedtime. Hold the phone. No, that doesn't work there, but could have been something. I'm done drawing for the day, so I'm just gonna chill and watch the stream. Nice. We got about, if I had to wager, maybe half an hour left. On my side of things. Oh, yeah. Well, I completely forgot about you. Haha. You're not gonna take me to paradise. Don't want this 'cause you vow. A lost endeavor will comply. Bitch, bye. An accident, unless she's in. Forgive me, mother, for I have sinned. So life didn't let it in. I think I've crossed the line. I think I've crossed the line. Dog, what is my fucking shuffle right now? No, honesty's good. Something say, you should say right now. Something that's impossible to ignore. Would make us look crazy. Okay, what happens if I... Dog, what is that? That's not anything. Okay. And I deserve it. I think I deserve it. Hmm. saying. You know what? That is genuinely a better shape. Good job. It doesn't encompass the legs though, so I'm gonna need to widen it. I love this button. That's my new favorite button. I'm finally drawing stuff, gang. Hell yeah! Nicely done, Sequar. I don't know if I've ever seen your work, but good job. We love to see more people on that art grind, especially now more than ever. I once again drink some fresh water and noticed I am alive again. Good job, Mels. Also, welcome back. Check it out. I made the topology on my hands good. This water shit is crazy. Who made that? I don't know, dog. We're still trying to figure it out. But yes. With this, I believe Fizz's topology is as good as it's gonna get. About the top of the hand? Fixed it too. Yeah, I was about to like flex at you and be like, hey, look, I fixed my topology if I didn't fix my goddamn topology. Got problems with the god about a scheme. She knows I'm looking, yeah. Everyone in chat can verify. The minute I finished that shit, I was like, damn, Mills enough would be proud of that shit. Heat it up. No, beat it up. Heat it up. Beat it up. Heat it up. Beat it up. Heat it up. Yeah. Well, he goes and probably put the god about a scheme on him. You will stay in a crescendo with the blades that is ever see the devil when you step in 7K, so temper long shall come to your fucking grave. Nice. Holdthephone.com though. What happened to my nice little line here? I know what happened to my nice little line here. I didn't complete it. Uses it every day. Uses it in every way. What's he use it for? You know I'm not that sure because it uses future technology. Yes, I do know it's a hit with the ladies. You know he'll turn your head. Fight this urge to turn towards him. Okay, so what we have to do now, our next step anyway, is adding, subtracting, he's also dividing. So we're gonna have to redo all of the UV unwrapping for the body and the arms and part of the head. And as we're doing that, we are going to name vertex groups. And then once that's all done, we'll do the rigging. And then finally after that, we will finish the UV sheet. We'll actually like finish remaking it. But as it stands, she is going to be... She's gonna be hold on. Dividing us. Yeah, I don't remember how to whatever. Set it to this. Because we're gonna be repainting this. I'm gonna be repainting the entire front side, everything, all the time, forever. It's all gonna be redone. It's gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. But hey, sweet dreams are made of these. Not feeling anything. You know he'll turn your head. This urge to turn towards him. Twist you round. You know he'll turn your head. Fight this urge to turn towards him. Oh no, no. If I can find a better way to optimize the UV for like this area, I'll be solid. As it stands, though, no idea. Puppet shots in the mosh pit, rock up in a dip, a trip, a Glock, and my sock wig, pop up with my clip, you walk and nod, you get sock wig, panoramic shit up, but my stock, I'll knock you off with 223 banana clips and rocket shots. I'm an oddity, promise you only no stopping me, call me God, I'm a prodigy, I got models that follow me from beyond an anomaly. I can't do that whole thing, fuck. That was closer than I ever got, though, damn. Little victories for me, little victories. I don't have the oxygen capacity to do that entire verse, though. Oy, oy. But it won't beat my fucking neck. Leave you rotting out of breath. With your life fight. What's happening there? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. You could suck wig panoramic shit up, but my stuck on lucky ruffle. I think we're gonna undo all of the seams that I have here. Actually, hold on, idiot. Haha. Arms. Modifier. Apply, because we're done with that. I no longer need you to be symmetrized. Now then. Let's begin at the beginning. So, UV unwrapping the arms is actually going to be really easy. Because because I'm not doing it the same stupid way I was doing before. I'm doing it a much more intelligent way than I've ever done before.
Here you go.
So, simply put, unwrap that shit from view. Mirror that. Slide it up on in here. And guess where you go? The top corner. She's unhinged. I gotta drink water. Heat's getting to me, so I'll lurk in the back. Dude, heat's getting to me too, for real. I'm almost done, though. Cheers. No shoes, no face. So that's easy, right? We can actually somewhat do the same thing here. I can simplify a lot of this by simply being smarter with what I choose to put where. So this is going to be my this color zone. It's time to grow. Now everybody's gonna know. Ain't no evil, maybe no love could ever save me. Na 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 na. Crazy, you hate me when I'm angry. I'm just the way you made me. I ain't your fucking baby. It ain't no if or maybe. No love could ever save me. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, yep, that's right. What is going on here? Also, hello, Puff. No love could ever save me. How come this doesn't align? I'm confused. Oh, whatever. All that needs to align is the center. How you doing, Puff? You doing good? Doing alright? Got a lot to do today? Yeah, I get that. Speaking of people who got shit to do, what is happening? Hmm. Well, I guess we'll keep going. How are you, Physics Ray? I'm alright. I'm overheating and I'm nearly done with stream for today. Super happy with how Fizz is going, yeah. A lot of rework to do. Lots to replan. Damn, you're still alive? Yep, I am waiting. I am biding my motherfucking time. I have a plan and I intend to see it through. Assuming nothing goes wrong with that plan, but you know. You twig the Sandman from TF2? I don't know. I don't know no thing. Somebody just gave me a twig and that's what I got. So, if that is the Sandman from TF2, then the answer is yes. So, why does that happen? It's real. Lose the battles that you never fight. You can't hide from what you feel. No more compromise. This is do or die. Cross the line. Baseball's bat is a type of twig, I think. Probably. Scientists still aren't sure, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, we can cut into that. Not necessary. Why are you not one island? That's concerning. What happened? Whatever. One must imagine me being a fucking idiot. Don't look down. Cause the fire never dies. To light the flame, I know your name. Don't stop, we're on a mission. Carrying out the damage and it's done. We can't pretend to listen, sorry if it puts you in an imposition. We won't stop until the battle's won. What goes around? What the fuck happened? That we will find our way. Whatever it will take. If we never reach the ground, turn the whole thing down. Okay, what I'm learning is that I need a mask color section for this shade, which will be fine. I'll figure that out. And by I'll figure that out, I mean, haha, I already know where that is. Lol, have your new home. Oh, welcome back, Helic Huntress. Been a minute since I've seen you. What you doing? I am repairing one of my first models. Which is a fucking nightmare. If you must know. Charm, is it possible that Zoe's forgot she's streaming today? Plus 1 hour? Wait, hold on. I'm checking something real quick. 8 p.m. now. When did that happen? It says 7 on the schedule. Dog, my entire plan. Fuck. I take it you've rigged it before? No. This model has not been rigged yet. The thing with this model, Helic Huntress, is that I was going to have it done. But then I was told that it wouldn't work for what I was trying to do, so I gave up. And then I went and did a different model, and it works perfectly. And then I got annoyed about it. I got annoyed about it working perfectly, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to this piece of shit and fix it. Also, hello, Raid27. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm just redoing some light texturing. Making this shit way simpler on myself. You can just call me Helig or Huntress, whatever you want, if saying the whole thing is too long. I'm just establishing a precedent. I don't mind either way. Let's have a look at Vargas. This is the model that I recently finished. She's great. I love her. I think I'm gonna repeat that. Yeah, I will. So let me think. God damn it. There we go. Great. I was gonna ask, how would you do that so the hair doesn't clip into the head? Mesh while moving independently. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Vargas here has everything rigged, so she'll move just fine and all that. I think maybe there's like collision stuff. Blood button. This one doesn't necessarily have to worry about that problem, and Fizz really won't either, since her hair is liquid. It's just gonna follow her head. But when I get around to making the VTuber for the character you see me as right now, Crime Scene, that is going to be a little bit of a learning process. I haven't figured that out yet. I assume there's probably some collision shit to do with it. Hold on just a second, gang. I'm gonna check something real quick. I tried collisions, but it just broke everything. Hair started tweaking and got worse and worse until it was all over the place. Damn. I will let you know if I figure that out. Because I'll have to. And I have a friend who's also made a VTuber that I will be probably invoking for help. Alright. Sorry, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Yeah. Keyboard noises. Speaks in Microsoft Office. Yeah, my mic is like right next to my keyboard and it's on my table and I don't have a way to like stop that from happening, so unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm dealing with something a little bit. But anyway, back to focusing. Um, we'll just leave you here for now. It'll be fine. My point of view. Could shit about anything lately, so glad to meet you. Communicate emotions, I to communicate anything now. And I won't give it up good luck if you had enough of tough love. What you want? Sing along to our song. Well, I've just found out that apparently my Tumblr's been marked as mature content because I reblogged a cool lesbian post. So that's pretty cool. Do I have... I don't trust them anymore. Because of this, I deleted my account. Not dead, but man. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm gonna just wait it out. Because here's the thing: if I delete Tumblr, all I've got left is Blue Sky, and who knows how long that's gonna be. I I don't have a lot of social presence, so um I'm gonna wait it out. Hope it goes away, I guess. And if it doesn't, I guess maybe I'll become a Blue Sky exclusive. Fuck. Aren't that many social media platforms left, are there? Retribution. Who gives a shit about anything at all? La, 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 la. Yeah. Why? Why don't you line up? Fun fact, did you know if you make a successful comic or manga and it gets popular, your editors become super abusive and start trying to advise you, the creator, it doesn't fit their standards? That sucks. There's whatever Mastodon is. I don't fucking know anything about Mastodon. To be so honest, I have no fucking clue what the hell Mastodon is. I can't tell if it's like a right wing platform or not. Like at all. How can you not be the same? You're the same. I don't understand this world. I don't understand the world. What do you mean? There we go. Jeez. Blue Sky is too new for me to trust it. I think Blue Sky is fine. It's starting to become a little bit like Twitter, but it's like fine. There's a lot of really good like moderation services on it and stuff that I think make it really, really useful. I am worried of it going down the same path as Twitter, but it's got pretty good it's got a pretty good like moderation system, which means that I can kind of curate what happens on my feed pretty easily, which is nice. I like that, you know. I like being able to decide whether or not my feed is full of dumbasses. Which means it's wait, hold on. Wasn't Blue Sky made by the people Elon Musk fired? It was made by the people Elon Musk bought Twitter from. Yeah, it's literally it was a side project by Jack whatever his name is, the original creator of Twitter. It was a side project for him, and it didn't start becoming a real thing until Twitter got bought. And then, now it's actually functional. I don't really care what his name is, to be quite honest. I think he did get either fired or he quit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Neither way. How much do I really care? You know what I mean? It's already becoming a little like Twitter, and I don't trust that not to continue. It's like the ways that it's becoming like Twitter are like the ways that the Twitter was before Elon bought it. They have enabled verification, but it works like how old verification did, where you actually have to like be somebody to get verified. You don't pay for it, which is okay. I don't really care about verified accounts, but like, man, at least dipshits won't give money to have a stupid, useless thing, right? Um, what else? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good moderation shit. I've blocked a whole bunch of words and stuff that I don't want. My feed is literally only full of artists. I don't follow anyone else. It's quite nice. It was too new. It was too new. I love Simple Flip's brain rot. Simple Flip's brain rot is really just the thing that controls me. The bug inside me. Why? Why? Exploding. There we go. Yay. Oh, fuck, I'm dizzy. Cheers. Oh, it's hot as hell in this fucky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Ooh, baby, the square hole. Hell yeah. I won't want to win. I want to explore. Why does everyone want me to fit in a box? What are we talking about? Also, see you later, Halig. Let's see. Red, I'm sorry, I gotta be honest. I don't feel like you're saying anything. Like, I don't know, just from my POV. Kinda spitting a lot of nonsense, I think. It probably means something, but like, it's not relevant to what's going on, even remotely. So I have no idea how to engage with what you're saying. Not my girlfriend, don't mind it. Even though your name, it doesn't matter. What? I missed. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. I missed. Talking about passion, how the world is trying to turn all your hard work into superhuman, like Minecraft movie corporations treating your passion like a bargain sale. Chat, you're free to tell me if I'm stupid, if I'm missing the point of what Raid's saying, but maybe it's because I'm too warm, but I am not understanding a thing that Raid is saying, unfortunately. I mean, that is things you said, but why? I don't know. It really doesn't feel like it's particularly relevant to what's happening at all anywhere. I don't want to. I don't want to sound mean, but yeah, it does kind of seem like you're spitting nothing. I'm all for being anti. I'm all for being like I'm probably one of the most like anti-corporation people that I know. But that's not the conversation happening right now. You know? Like, do you have a reason for wanting this conversation to happen? You got something to say, right? Or are you just talking? For the sake of talking? Like, yeah, no, KQ, like, thank you for putting that into words because that is helpful to me. But that's exactly what I figured was going on, you know? I kind of guessed that's what they're talking about, but the problem is that, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not the conversation happening here. I'm a little confused. The sentiment is not lost. No, thank you. But like, yeah, it's exactly, yeah, like Toasty said, it's how is this relevant? We're not talking about this right now, you know. I'll bash on a corporation any day, but you know, if you want to talk about that, I gotta have a good reason. I gotta understand where you're coming from. Why is this the conversation you want to have? No one here is gonna disagree with you that shit is slop now. I mean, there's still some good shit out there, but like, for sure, a lot of it is weird garbage for some reason. But why do you want to talk about that, right? Killing strangers. We're killing strangers. We're killing strangers, so we kill the ones that we love. everybody knows shit's fucked. Better run, we got guns, we got guns. Better run, we got guns, we got guns. Better run, we got guns, we got guns. We're killing strangers, we're killing strangers. We're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. We're killing strangers. We're killing strangers so we kill the ones that we love. I did it backwards. Lol. Let's do a big drink. Cheers. I'm concerned because what are we gonna do if AI takes over and they don't need you anymore? I mean, yeah, that's a fair worry. As an artist myself, that's something I think about often, but you know, like, what ifs don't make a change, right? It's okay to be scared, but like, it's you know, you don't like, don't be, don't like spread that fear, right? Like our number one motto here on this channel. Let me get rid of the right window. Can I get rid of the right window? Thank you. Rock the future. Another fucking spam caller. I don't give a shit. Leave a voicemail if it's important. Message here is always the same. Number one rule, rock the future. What that means is that like if you if you see a societal issue and you're scared of it and what it means, like even if it's a valid concern, you gotta tackle that shit head on. You know? What if AI takes over? Won't happen if we don't let it. So far, people have been doing a pretty damn good job. Corporations keep trying to shove AI into everything. You know? People fight back. People don't use it. And what's happened? AI has lost corporations millions in dollars. It is the most sunk cost fallacy they've ever been involved in. That's what happened. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll leave it that way. It's like a bunch of noisy right-wing tech bros trying to say it's successful, but general public don't care. Yeah, most people who aren't invested in this shit either find like they're either like us and are like we don't want this taken over, or it's just regular people who are like this is the most annoying garbage I've ever tried to be fed. I don't want it, but they they don't know what to do about it because they're normies, right? If you're worrying that you won't be needed, it's like why do you fear being replaced? You make your shit because you're yeah exactly. Only you can make what you want to make. Like, why is my origin broken again? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Set origin to 3D cursor. Thank you. I'm the best at what I do, and what I do is kind of cool. Hell yeah, that's the shit. That is the shit to say, for real. Like, maybe one day somebody takes a look at my art, some fucking loser looks at my shit and is like, "Ah, yeah, I like your art style," but instead of giving me money to draw something that I actually put time and thought into, they're like, "I'm just gonna fucking make an AI clone of her." So, they put my shit through a garbage machine and it spits out something that maybe I would make. Fucking their loss, really. Because what are they gonna do? They're never gonna be able to show it to me. Because I'll fucking kill them with my bare hands. They're never gonna be able to show it to other people because I always post my commissions. So they're not gonna show it to other people, and then they'll be like, "Oh, look at this thing I got from Slash Lantern." Anyone who knows me will know that if I didn't post it, I didn't fucking do it. So what do they gain from this, right? Yeah, I remember that guy. I remember that guy, Noel. Holy shit, that guy was such a fucking dweeb. I fucking hate that guy. What a piece of shit. Yeah, no, exactly. The exact minute that you and I were like, "Hey, why the fuck did you do that?" They they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." We blocked the fuck out of them though. They did not get to live after that. Great. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're you. I see. What the fuck are you? Yeah, okay. You go there. And you're the back of my cuffs, I guess, so you go right there. Gonna get chicken for lunch? Maybe I'll get chicken for dinner. Maybe I'll get chicken for dinner. That'd be awesome. Talk to me when you've made a computer with a real thought that I can tell you to go fuck yourself and you tell it to replicate. Yeah, no, that fucking, that Tumblr post where it's like, hey, machine, give me 2,000 images of, Stuart Little something. I don't know what it is. It's some fucked up request. And then it's like, hey, it's me, the computer. You're not getting that. What is that? Anyone who know the post I'm talking about? That's my favorite image in the world right now. Ghosts of rusted silhouettes and the system knows my name. What lies behind the eye that always follow? Is there a heart inside or are you hollow? The fuck you know about aviators, dog? Find escape in silence, haunted echoes in the sound. Due to this exhibition, survival overcomes all superstition. Want to break free. Somewhere in the dark, a voice is screaming. One of us is gonna leave here bleeding. I'm back from the doctors. Welcome back, Jester. I'm fighting for my life tonight, cause I'm still alive. Yeah, KQ Gray found it. Thank you. I love this image. Thank you. Fuck yes. This is all I ever wanted. This is the best image ever. Computer. That's even funnier than I remembered it being. Show me Fortnite MILFs. Zoe voiced this one too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, no. Don't fucking talk to me about. Don't talk to me about artificial intelligence until this happens. Yeah. I'm putting it in evidence reel so someone asked. I'll find the source link later, I promise. I will never abandon my post as I will never abandon my post as the sorcerer shit girl, so I will go find the link for that later. But oh my god. It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you for finding that, KQ. In the dark, a voice is screaming. One of us is going to leave here bleeding. I'm trying to breathe. Trap me here to keep me from the daylight. Fighting for my life tonight, cause I'm still alive. Hey, what's happening there? Oh my god, that's so funny. What happened to my shaders? Okay. You know what? We'll just do this without. I don't know, my shading's just bad no matter what. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What I sent was a screenshot that was posted to Reddit because that's what Google wanted to provide. The person who did the comic deactivated. Damn! That's so sad. That was the funniest shit in the world. Ow. Well, at least we have it. What happened? Hold on. Okay, no, it's still broken here. Okay. Posted as close second to the source since the last person in the Tumblr thing deactivated. Okay. Thank you, Lucy. Hey, what's going on here? Well, into the square hole. You guys ever wonder what it'd be like to be a little anime cat girl running to school late with a piece of bread in your mouth? Fucking everybody. uh. Well, chat, we have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, and I mean, look at the fucking progress we've made. Look at that. Look at how much cleaner that is. Are you kidding me? Look at how nice that is. Look how good that looks. I think the last thing we're gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna ensure that this saves. And ensure that it works. Yep, good. Everything's good.
Here you go.
Is there any other way? Alright, let's do a drinky. Hands over my eyes. We know one route and it's straight to your house. Any other way and my tires blow out. Tell me to walk backwards. Say you'll watch me now. See, I'm on the edge when I turn around. Hands over my eyes. I couldn't see now if I tried. Won't answer your phone calls. I won't answer your phone calls. I'm not your home anymore. I'll throw a brick through your window. I'll throw a brick through your window. I'm not your home These ones aren't actually necessary. Yeah, sorry. Goodbye. Lol. Whoops, hold on. Let's dissolve those faces instead. What the fuck? Okay, whatever, die. My eyes, I couldn't see now if I tried. Alright, so then all that's left is these. Great. What are you? Oh, are you necessary? Not really, no. I want to go ahead and say that you also should go away. Goodbye. Yay. Well, really quickly, I'm actually going to fix this because I did just notice this. This isn't very good. Or maybe it's fine. No, yeah, it's fine. I've decided. It's fine. Okay. And there we go. That is the entirety of Fizz re-unwrapped with some exceptions. The UV sheet is now cleaned up. Isn't that satisfying? We got 2 things done today. That feels good. That feels good, chat room. So. Oh, I also fixed the topology. Hey, 3 things done. And the neck. Hey, 4 things done. So what we'll do next time is that... Oh, and also this. Wow! Dude, 5 things done. Wow. I'm so fucking incredible, dude. So next we'll do jaw movement, do some improvements to the eyebrow UVs, as well as just fixing... we'll add a new task. Redo sprite. Redo textures. There we go. That's our next task. We'll do that next time. Damn, that feels good. We got a lot done. But we have reached the end of our time. I appreciate you all sticking around. I know it's been a long fucking stream, but my plan finally comes to fruition. Zoe has just gone live, and we're gonna go raid her because she's my friend, and I want you guys to go look at what she's doing because she's gonna be playing a really cool game that made me cry last time. She's gonna be doing the side content for that, but it's still gonna be good. And Punket's there too. It's gonna be great. I will be live again potentially tomorrow. Actually, let me look. Let me check. What is my next day? Today's Wednesday. And okay, so I'll be live tomorrow evening. Same time as yesterday. We'll be continuing this project. So, you know, follow that link. That link will take you to my Blue Sky and my Tumblr and my Discord. Those are the best ways to know when I'm live at any point in time. Because, you know, I don't have a schedule. Aside from the fact that I just said I'm going to be streaming, you know, you might not know. And you'll be like, what the hell? Jackie's live, how'd I not know? It's because you're not in the Discord. So join that to know when I'm live again tomorrow, and be the first one to be in here when that happens. As always, I appreciate you all so much for coming. I appreciate you sticking around to the very end, as always. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And let's get that raid started, yeah? Again, Zoe is a very, very good friend of mine. She's a very, very skilled artist and 3D modeler. A lot of her shit is pretty much the inspiration behind projects like these on my channel. And I would say that'd be self-evident when you go and actually watch her, but the problem is that she's not using her model today. She's a cube. So, but, you know, everything she makes herself. And she's very, very good at it. So go show her some love. She's very funny. Hope you'll be a great audience. And, yeah, I have nothing else to say. Skeleton curse. Bye.